Hello, good evening everyone, Drew here. Welcome to Starfield. In this episode, we're going to log into the game. That's the goal for this episode, just logging in. There's a screenshot of that model ship. Such a good ship. Give me one moment, please. Thank you. As I log in, set up chat. Here we are. Yes, indeed. We're ready to go. Thank you. Last episode, we completed the Stroud-Eklund mission and we got a free ship. What free ship, you ask? This one.
Not much going on.
This guy doesn't want to do his job. Look at him. Everybody comes walking into him. Where is he? He's not here. I don't see him. Just walk out.
Nice to see you again.
Nice
How can
to
I
see you,
help?
pal.
Are you ready to do some business?
I like to view and modify a ship.
Absolutely.
We're just going to have a look at the ship. This is the one we got, the Kepler S, right? For some reason, we turned it into a home ship. We don't really want that. What we want to do is, we're going to sell this ship. Should we sell this ship? There's no reason to keep it, is there? It's got a Viking CP200 cockpit. But we can get that anywhere. Nova landing gear. That's actually a pretty good one, 4 out of 4. Nova engines, or at least the Nova 1050 engine. One SAF engine. Let's see. What else have you got? Oh, they're using these as cosmetics. These Nova wings starboard. Never even considered that. It's got a crappy reactor. Only 18 power. Semi-decent-ish shield. Nothing to write home about. Just mid-level stuff. Max power 18 grav drive. Okay, we got living quarters. Let's pull this apart for a bit. Stroud cap A for top and bottom. Just learning some tips here. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute, what's this? 2 engine modes. Oh, there's different variations of these. Interesting. Didn't even consider that you could have 2 back to back. Huh. Okay. Air docker, landing bay. one storeroom. A very good cargo holder. Ship's got decent amount of storage, not gonna lie. Then we got the living quarters and companionway. Companionway doing what? Companionway? Hold on. Oh yeah. We can have storerooms or companionways, right? Linking. Another storeroom to the top. So living quarters, then the companionway, linking to these captain's quarters and the living quarters. So yeah, that's where extra passenger space from those two living quarters. Plus the captain's quarters gives you nothing. And then we have crew stations. I guess the ship isn't bad for its intended purpose. No weapons, however, I don't think. But then again, it wasn't supposed to just strip everything out. So it's optional, right? B-class, should we keep it or sell it? Running out of space. I never got the chance or had the time to install that mod to increase ships and quantity. I mean, I don't really care for it and just want to keep it because we got it for free. But then we've got other ships for free, so can I sell it?
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Let me show you our stock.
We got the same stuff. Tell Stroud, thank you, but we're good. Not even giving anything for it. Goodbye, pal.
Let me know if you have any problems.
No, I think you've got a problem. You've got a guy who doesn't want to do his job, hiding behind that plant in a very strategic angle. So you can't see him from here. You can barely see him. And you can barely see him from this side. In fact, from this guy's location, he would never be able to see him. I mean, if he wasn't paying close attention.
Avershaw can help you if you need anything.
Yeah. He already has. I want to lock this in. I'm just going to sell the shit. It's a done deal. Anyway, how's your Friday, ladies and gentlemen? It is actually Friday. Let's go inside. Let's see what's next on the menu, shall we? What are we going to take today? What's the mission? What mission are you automatically chosen first? Search for that deposit. We already tried it. Cave didn't have it. What can I do? Nothing. So we'll go to find the distress call in the cherry boy. Charbor. Charybdis system. I can't read the writing. Alright, we're gonna go look into this distress call. We waited long enough. I was thinking maybe modify this ship again, but that can be kind of got into the head, the less is more, strip everything down kind of thing when we did this scout mission. Maybe we should strip things down in the ship. Take it. No. Yeah, undock. That's the maybe we should get rid of some stuff that we don't need on the ship.
Flaps released. We're free.
That don't give us anything. Maybe I'm on two minds. I can't make up my mind. Right, where is this star map? Right, if I look at the map like this, can I spot the... Yes, I can. Top right hand side. Whoa. We haven't actually been able to. Set course. Zosma. We haven't done this in a while where we had to jump systems like this. What's our jump guide range? Has it
Oh, I never get tired of that.
It's got two planets with something on it, from what I can tell from the symbols that are popping up. Extreme environment. Level 50 system. We should actually be paying attention to what system we're jumping into, what level, so we can farm some loot from them. Doesn't matter now, but... Oh, this is a high-end system. 65. Okay, this should be farmable. I think we're what, level 71 or 72 or something.
Smooth jump. Nice one.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Go to the crucible on Charybdis 3. Requires some sort of materials. What materials? Oh, this is Charybdis 3. We got a 3-level casing. Crucible. What is the crucible? That doesn't sound like it's gonna be a chill ride, does it? The crucible. It's in the middle of a lake, apparently. Wetlands, not a lake. Okay, let's go. Talk with Tobias. Tobias? Tobias. Not Tobias. What is all this?
What does your scanner reveal?
We've got some nature. We've got a cave. Some sort of flora. Now let's take this other thing to scan a little bit. That's cool. Not bad planet. Grassy rocks. What are we walking into? Crucible. They weren't kidding, it really is a lot of things. Oh, Tobias, you're the robot. This doesn't look good. Everything, you see how overgrown everything is. The people are dead, aren't they, Tobias? The humans. Hi.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I received your distress call.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Oh no, you're some backwater, the Vicar Man kind of thing, right? The weather's, you're not getting any rain. You're gonna put me in a basket and burn me. Charybdis is really out of the way. You must not see many people.
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Talk with Franklin. Why are people hiding? I mean, we know why they're hiding. We're the first outsider to come here. Tell me what you mean by societies.
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
Why are they hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from the deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
What the heck is going on here? I'll go and look for Franklin then, shall I? Ada?
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
By the way, Ada, you got any loot?
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Oh my god, I literally said that the moment we arrived at the gates. It's like our minds are in sync. I think I might have to break up with Sarah. I'm gonna break up with Sarah. Bias, I got those
Do
choppers.
not. This unit is busy.
Take it.
Manifest authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
3,000 for 150. Actually, that's okay. You got the materials, I've got the goods, and... Oh, that quest is over with then. Whatever is happening here is going to generate a new one, apparently. Franklin. Wait, why isn't Franklin highlighted? Wait, this is the quest. Operation Starseed. Starseed? Starborn? Starseed? That's not a coincidence, is it? No. Why does Starseed ring a bell? Is that an episode of Star Trek? You know, let's do something we haven't done in a long while. We got 4 points. We're saving some for those, what was it? Outpost management thingy. Engineering. Really need to work on that. Build habitable outposts on 3 different planets. Yeah, we need to work on that. Okay, in one of the next few episodes, we're gonna take our time to plant the outpost somewhere. We can spare one though for our weapon skills. We've got the sniper. Can we work on that a little bit? Headshots while aiming with a scoped weapon have a plus 25% crit hit chance. Kill 250 enemies using a scoped weapon for the next rank. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And the next rank will give us scoped weapons do 50% more damage while using the scope. What else can we do? Particle beam weapons. Kill 50 enemies with a particle beam weapon. We haven't been using Inflictor much, have we? Got the mastered rifle. Maybe go into lasers. What does incapacitation do? EM weapons. Increases critical hit chance with non-automatic ranged weapons by 3%. That could be useful. can knock down enemies with the next shot with a scope weapon. Reload different types of weapon ammo, EM weapons, ballistics, particle beams as you go down the list. Targeting. Increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. That's not going to help us. Notably increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. That's probably not for us. Sharp shooting. This is for us. Increase the headshot critical damage by 50%. Increase critical damage to enemy legs by 50%. Increase all critical damage to enemies by 50%. And the last one, ranged critical hit kills. Increase your critical hit chance with all ranged weapons by 25% for 20 seconds. It's not bad. Prepping. Human enemies have a 30% increased chance to enter down state after taking enough damage. Humanoid enemies have a 50% increased chance to not naturally recover from a down state. Human enemies now can enter a down state easier. Previous ranks now apply to all enemy types. You now do 100% more damage to downed enemies. Cool. Ignore 50% armor, 30%, 50%. Enemy hours decreased by 25% for 6 seconds after critical hit. Well, first things first is work on particle beam weapons. And then worry about the rest. Yoo-hoo. So this lot just managed to kill each other and almost ended their civilization on this planet. They sound like the smartest bunch, don't they? Let's speak to Franklin first. Hello, Frank.
Adhere to the mission.
That's a very traditional suit. 2 buttons. What's that type of suit called? Never really gave a damn. Figure these kind of things out. Not very into, fashion and all that. That's probably why I occupy the station in life I do, which is a very low station. 1 minute, Franklin. We'll be right with you. Franklin, you got any bird maps? Let's speak to him before we start exploring. You got anything we want, Franklin? Did you pick? Why, Franklin?
We will fight until our last breath.
What? Did I save? Oh shoot, we didn't. Oh no. I'm so sorry. We will shoot till our last breath.
Engaging.
This is horribly wrong. How did we mess up so badly? Why didn't I save? You know why? Because I got confident. 98% chance to steal that digital.
Repeating emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Okay, kind of not that far then. You gotta remember, you're not as good as you think you are. You'll never be as good as you think you are. So why'd you try to better yourself? Oh no, we gotta do all that scanning again.
Do you see anything useful?
I do. I mean, I'm not gonna do all the scanning again, but at least grab the easy ones, right? Can't scan you? Wait a moment. That life signs. Come back, don't run away. Hold on. I mean, my heart could be nothing. How are we dying to these guys?
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Oh. You sound like you were just standing right over there. How the heck did you manage to back to these people in Russia? They just one hit kills. use the friendly ones. Sorry. No! No, stop! Stop it! He's a friendly. Stop! Can you stop? Oh, God's sake. Oh, God, don't.
And once again, we are triumphant.
I'm so sorry.
Curse you! I'm hit!
Damn it, Andrasha. I can't take you anywhere. What's going on over here? Who's taking damage? Hello? Maybe it's Andrasha and we're just seeing it on the screen or something. I have no idea. Okay, we at least got the one that we got last time. Mission completion.
Human of unknown origin detect. This is an undisclosed. Acknowledging receipt of explanation. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder. Deliver required.
Good evening, Dave.
This is incredible.
How are you?
For so long we hoped for any visit, and we see no one. Your arrival is truly
Welcome,
an
buddy.
historic the society, while the rest hide. Franklin would know what. Most of us are like me,
We already
but there
have
are
all
three
this.
societies: the believers, Franklin leads the pragmatist. Crucible is we're still recovering from a deadly far fewer of us. Give it time, and I'm sure for curiosity.
Thank you, Ada. Did you stop murdering people,
This
Andrasha?
feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Oh, really? Interesting questline. I thought we were just supposed to come here, give them some copper, solve their issues, and walk away. Thank you for the hint. Tobias, you wanted copper? Take it.
Do not leave Crucible. Manifest. Authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
You know, the name Starseed rings a bell. There's a Star Trek episode called Starseed, I think. Pretty sure there is. It's been bugging me. I'm not sure what the storyline of that was. From the original Star Trek series, I think it was called. Let's save. You must be Franklin. Franklin, you haven't been to a clothing shop in over 300 years. Your face is very detailed for some reason. Franklin. Oh, interesting. Last time he had a digipic, now he's got a trauma pad. We tried to loot him last time and he caught us and we had to reload. But we only reached this part. Don't really care for any of this. Let's have a word with Franklin.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst.
You're not gonna put me in a wicker basket and burn me, Franklin. What, you're afraid of a... Franklin, talk to me.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Why is he speaking like he's from the 40s or 50s? Starseed. Alright, before we go any further, let me make some assumptions. Oh no, deductions. Star Trek Starseed. Is that to do with Khan and his people? No, that was something else. But it's something about colonizing place, right?
I do have a society to manage.
They're gonna... Is it Captain Kirk or Picard? I think it's Captain Kirk. So they're hopping planets maybe, they come to a planet where there's a colony of humans that left Earth a while ago. Wasn't there an episode where they found historical figures from humanity's past? Franklin D. Roosevelt. That's only Franklin I know. No, that Franklin and Franklin from the Fantastic Four. Those are the only two Franklins I know.
There's something the matter.
I think he's Franklin D. Roosevelt. He's got a grey suit but a blue tie for a Democrat. Was Franklin D. Roosevelt a Democrat or Republican? Actually, let's do a quick check on my phone. See if can I actually see a picture of Franklin D. Roosevelt? Franklin. There you go, Franklin D. Roosevelt. FDR, which you already know.
I do have other business.
Died in 1945. What are you, Democrat? Democrat. Or Republican. Or Republican or Conservatives?
There's something the matter.
Hold on, I'm checking. Democrat. He was a member of the Democratic Party. He is the only US president to have served more than 2 terms in office. His 3rd and 4th terms were dominated by World War II. Sorry, yeah, 2. Yeah, I think this is Franklin D. Roosevelt. Yeah, I know we did history, so I knew he was president during World War II. Not sure if he was Democrat or Republican. That's gotta be him. He's wearing a blue tie. His name's Franklin. He talks like he's from that, well, I guess it's not 40s or 50s.
I do have other business.
30s, 50s. And he's got that American look, you know. He's probably eaten a lot of American pies in his lifetime. He's got those showing up on his cheek and his chin. Oh look, we got option for his weird old time outfit. And your accent. Let's ask him about that. Tell me about your outfit and your accent, friendo.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Pragmatist. I have heard that name before. Wait, if you are here, how are you here? And there must be other people here. Who's Ada? Ada... Who's... I don't remember Ada. No, I kind of do, but I don't know. We'll find out. I've heard that name before, pal.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was.
You're a clone.
Everyone that lives here are clones.
Oh.
Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
If only you could see what your country had become now, Roosevelt. Who's bringing you back? And why you keep coming back? Must be some sort of automated process. But what? Who? How? So you're a real president of the old United States of America?
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
Okay, interesting. So we had this discussion previously about clones. When you clone a human being, it's the nature of what you get when you clone somebody. You get the exact same person, like literally a copy of the same person, same personality, same soul. My opinion is no. You get the same body, but the mind inside that body is different each time. Tell me who you people are and what's going on.
I do. I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
What can you tell me about the mission?
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
Okay, interesting. So I guess the believers and the renegades are the two opposites, and the pragmatists are somewhere in the middle. I wonder who the leaders are then. I can't wait to see who I get to meet next.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with Amanirenas and Genghis Khan.
Amanirenas and Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan.
When do you think the others are coming back?
Oh, there's everybody.
Years ago?
Aman.
So probably about 8 to 10 more
Amani
years. Maybe
Renas.
a couple earlier than that. You never can tell.
Why couldn't Genghis have gone with him?
Amanirenas. What's the shortened version of that? Aman. Aman. Has to be Aman, right? Aman doesn't sound like a Western name. Sounds like an Eastern name.
Again, the stranger be trusted.
Aman.
The world is a prism of your perception. If you distrust everyone, they will inevitably prove they are untrustworthy.
I just wish you'd get some straight once in a while.
Old Earth pistol, look at that. What's this? Somebody's in chat promoting, offering promotion. Hey, thanks, buddy. After stream, I'll get back to you, yeah? Appreciate it. Oh, it's a bot. Okay. I didn't want to be rude, so I can never tell. How do you know which one's a bot and which one's a real person? Are there any signs I should look out for? Because that's not the first time it's happened, and it's like I'm talking and now I feel like a doofus. Talking to no one.
We should strike now.
What? Genghis and the renegades?
Yes, they're still missing so many.
The pragmatists are not about violence. If we
He's got a digipay.
attack unprovoked, we lose all moral authority we have built.
But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think I don't know that? But we tread a moral path. Admirable.
Understood there. You said it's early morning where you are, and it's early night where I am. What I'm looking for is actually obviously loot, but I'm actually looking for his suit as an outfit. Let's try something. Can I? This is just an experiment. We'll reload in a second. I'm not a monster.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Look at this guy. Actually, can't kill Frank.
I know you're still here.
Come back.
You're gonna pay for that! You can't hide forever. Sooner or later, I'm gonna find you. You must think you're real clever.
You can't hope to win.
Didn't get far. They must still be here.
You've got to be around here somewhere.
You're not walking out of here.
I will continue to sweep the area for hostiles.
I'm so sorry.
I'm taking damage.
I just want to reload in peace.
Must still be here.
I'm all about peace.
When I find you, you're in trouble.
I'll make
Okay, fine. That's the ship we made, the model tire ship. Looks so good here, doesn't it, in the screenshot? So we can't take Roosevelt's suit. I just wanted to see if we could. Oh, you can just see the smoke clearing up from all the murders took place.
Some of the turrets are failing.
I know Amon Arenas and the Believers are fixing them. You're free to assist them.
But if they all fail?
Then we will most likely die. All of us. Is that what you want to hear?
Is that all you have to say?
That's why our aims are so important. We need to learn how to do things for ourselves. How to defend, how to produce power, how to fix the plumbing, for God's sake.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
What kind of person would clone a beautiful woman? Who thinks like that? What are they thinking about when they do something like that? I can't see anything personal in the cubicles.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. I have walked into the shadow of blood. Toilet inspection. Yes, looks like you can go to the toilet. It's all unclogged. I used to work at an airport. Some of the toilets in there. No, actually, I tell a lie. Most of the toilets in there were pretty clean, because the people would clean them pretty regularly. Actually, I worked for this one company.
I would kill for a new slate of anything at all.
I would kill for an outfit. And we got an email one day about the women's bathrooms. Advising them to stop flushing their tampons down the toilet and leaving blood stains on the bowls. So to speak. As a naive young, well, middle-aged, no, not even middle-aged, as a naive adult, it was very eye-opening. Never one for the boys, always for the girls, man. I got some crafting material. I do like me some crafting material. Got that.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Roosevelt's office. Maybe we'll find his address there. Maybe. Ooh, green dot. Take a mercury camera, I guess. No, I can't loot from Roosevelt. Only take the things that are essential. You want. Like this red coffee mug. So I guess they're fighting about the purpose, they said, right? And we're gonna help them figure it out. And since there's 3 disparate groups, some groups are gonna be left out of whatever decision we make. They're not gonna be happy with this. Hope they don't become violent. Imagine if he killed Genghis Khan. Okay, there's no loot. Very surprising.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, you actually came from space.
I did. Okay, I can't really speak to anyone. Can we buy these outfits? I think we can, right? These aren't unique. I think we've seen them before. Now. I have a question. Where are they getting all these outfits from? Because we've seen other people. Oh, Wyatt Earp. Hello.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I thought Wyatt Earp was a sheriff.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
There's a really good Genghis Khan movie called Mongol that came out a long time ago. Not sure how thoroughly accurate it is, but that was a really great movie. I would highly recommend watching it. So you're a pragmatist?
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things, but you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense.
Let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
I'm happy to buy them from you.
At once.
Howdy doody do, pal. And your essentials are not that essential at all. Let me buy the line just to help out with you. I'll buy all these.
A pleasure talking with you.
Van Tuden. Oh, hello. You're somebody too, right?
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done.
Amelia Earhart, that's a fine outfit. Can I not steal from you? Apparently I can't steal from you.
Your ship. She's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
It's kind of like loading screens. Shall we try to flirt with Amelia Earhart? I'm more interested in you, actually. You know, you look...
I don't know if that's flattery or curiosity. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship. Reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, truly, here I sit.
So is this like some sort of diabolical cosplay thing that's happening here? Why do you know about the spacecraft?
The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine.
I have a feeling this is going somewhere, right?
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
Are there any... Oh, that sounds kind of like Coucher and Kathleen. Are there any incentives for helping you? I don't really have incentives. If I can help you, ma'am, I will.
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else?
Tell me what you think about the societies.
I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
Understood, ma'am. Do you think you're the real Amelia Earhart?
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like... family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. Thanks for your time.
Thank you. And we still can't grab in the tunnel. There's a renegade.
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Seeing those nutrients makes me wish we had some Maltesers. Or even some minstrels. Actually, minstrels. Love a pack of minstrels.
I would kill for a new slate. Of anything at all.
What weapon is this? Magpies.
How the hell did you get a gun, Wyatt?
That is a good question.
And the answer?
Advanced
I
version.
think I'll keep that one to myself.
What?
Come on, tell me.
Legendary
Thing is,
helmet.
If I tell you, you tell someone else, and soon my side business has competitors.
Just sitting here.
So I'll pass. You're such an ass.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
I only said I would take the essentials. I can't leave a legendary item just sitting on the shelf like that. Just can't. Nice place you got here, Wyatt. Do I want your... No, not really. You might need it. Is there anything else here, buddy? Anything else?
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be free?
Just like the Palestinians. I imagine so. At least he
You can
hasn't
hear
been
the
kicked out of your
howls at
homes.
night. The defenses have to hold.
Oh no,
I just wish
political
the societies could get along.
You actually came from space.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
I guess I am that change, right? That's right. Let's take a look at you, pal. Just checking if any of these will fit the last. Don't think so. So this here will not work. I think I made a mistake. That's close. Oh, this is Amelia Earhart's room. We got our outfit. I was wondering about that. Thank you. She won't leave these where she's going. She's gonna get a starship. Just walk out casually, like we didn't do a thing.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
So 3s, we can put a 4 in. Do we want to do that? I think so.
Can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Relax, our professionals. One of the best decisions we did was to get lockpicking early on. That's just another random room we probably would have gotten if we rented it. No, this is the one. No indication of this belongs to. It says owned. Owned by who? No. No idea.
How the hell did you get a gun, Wyatt?
That is a good question.
And the answer?
I think I'll keep that one to myself.
Come on, tell me.
Thing is, if I tell you, you tell someone else, and soon my side business has competitors. So I'll pass.
You're such an ass.
I listened to him on arenas for years before I joined the Believers.
Aman Ra. Amani Renas. Aman Ra. Egyptian. Pharaoh, right? Aman Ra. I think. Is this the same place we came before? No, it isn't. Remember in Fallout 4, these foot lockers would have loot inside? This is in the same place Franklin was at, right? Because it's definitely the same sort of layout. Everybody, all across the system, seems to be drawing the same woman. She really must be sick. Why do we fail? I believe the mission is pure, but time is harsh and cruel. The machines break down. Clearly there is no other reason none of us has succeeded and been sent out into the several systems. I feel I am close to revelation, something that will shake the... but I'm not there yet. This is a Ammonite computer, I think it was. I am not the only one. We remember things in our core, all of us, even the great skeptic Roosevelt. I've caught on 2 occasions saying something that surprised himself. I got carried away, he said, the first time, and I must have overheard it the second. Is it so strange that truth speaks to us through our body of times past? People have believed this since our earliest times. Some of us still believe. Damn the renegades. Violet left. She joined the renegades. She must have been a traitor all along. Genghis is sly. He feints have his feints have counterfeints. But you are not the only one who knows how to handle a blade, Mongol. The renegade's belief is a sickness that must be cured. My home. I dreamt of the Kush again last night. The scrub, the trees, the soil. There's something to the sky there that haunts me. And our ancestors' home, the earth, is gone. Loss and grief sometimes overwhelm me. My kingdom is gone. My people aren't a people anymore. Yeah, she's definitely a pharaoh. One day I would build something new, born of the past, a new Kush, something to inspire wonder for this ages. But first I must pass the test. I know one day I will be worthy. Our numbers grow. The long, hard strategy works. Another has joined our flock. No matter how many lies Genghis spreads, of doubt Roosevelt fosters, the truth of the message cannot be denied. Given time, the believers will triumph by numbers alone. Roosevelt said he remembers a time when there were but 3 of us. Now we are legion. No one can stand against us. Looks like both sides are getting to extremes. Still gotta hear from Genghis though. Interesting Proto Geppetto Pinocchio reference. All the clones are being puppeteered by a mysterious force. The being. Okay, let's head on. Why is that quest not? That is strange. One of the people you speak is right over there. Okay, guys, let's leave him to last. Find Ananwa. nobody wants Genghis living in the compound. Not even Genghis himself.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean
The Renegade will
violence.
use any means to escape Crucible.
Found cafeteria.
You actually came from space.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
For people having three separate societies, you all dress the same, you all look the same. Peace is going to be difficult with these stuff, right? Space trucker. Nothing new. Sorry, just taking for the wrong one. The pragmatist. So this is a renegade speaking, I guess. FDR may hide it, but he is so quick to draw a blade as I. But he is as quick to draw a blade as I. His greatest weakness is his mask of civility, yet he has bested my previous lies at every turn. As much as I despise it, it may be his greatest strength too. He tells people what they want to hear, and they eagerly soak it in. Flattery, two-faced lies. In every battle we've had traitors. He gets to people. The believers. I want to shake them, make them see. These are lies. Why do you trust the machines that kill us, the machines that hobble us? For they are too far gone. And Amani Rana's is the worst of them. And Amani Ranus, that is actually her name, Amani Ranus. There's no convincing them. I will free them in spite of themselves, even if I have to kill every last one of them to make it so. A talk with Ada. It amuses me how nervous I make Miss Lovelace. Ada Lovelace, where is that familiar? But she intrigues me. The robots taught me little of the new science, so I piece it together with talks with her. Last night Ada told me of her theories about cloning, about this DNA. Now I wonder if I'm even a clone of Genghis. I know from my education that the real Genghis is a mysterious figure. No one knows where he is buried, where he was born, or almost anything. So how did they capture his DNA? Or did they? One way or the other, I may share his name, but I am my own man. Huh, that's a good question. I know in most of the European continent, all the way up to China, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of people with Genghis Khan's DNA. So maybe they could take some DNA samples from various people, but then you still wouldn't get the full DNA sequence from it, would you? I don't know. I just don't know. Done with experiments. I found the clues I left for myself. Old Mongol trail signs, invisible to the others. It is gratifying to know that I never fall in with the believers. I always rebel. I have tried so many ways to escape, but I cannot find a way. There is no way. The facility must be destroyed. That is the only path forward. But how? His predicament reminds me of the TV show The Prisoner. That was a classic. Wyatt's surprise. Every week I visit Wyatt and he shows me the marvels of modern drink. So many flavors, so many varieties. Why did the robots give us such ample provisions in this department? Wyatt surprised me with what he called cactus wine. We literally howled at the moon. I will make a renegade of you yet, Wyatt. You deserve to be free. I kind of see where Genghis is coming from. I really do. I kind of see where everybody's coming from. I really do. I'm still kind of working out the choice that we'll have to end up making. Do we choose, I presume it's going to be 3 choices. Keep everything the same, leave, or I guess that's the only choice. Or do something else. We'll get to it when we get to it. Genghis has weapons. I like the way you think, Genghis.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Then you didn't listen very well, because I certainly asked myself, should I take it? And I replied back, yes, you should. There she is. Amani Ranus, wasn't it? I thought that was the name of the group, it was actually her. That definitely looks Egyptian to me. Like your dress. Like the headpiece too. What is this? Doro 1. Must be something I did.
Do not listen to Genghis. He will betray you.
Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
Hi, Amani Ramos.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
What's the Kush?
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
You're really full of yourself, just like a queen. Nice to meet you, Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
Could you hurry up? How can you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
I don't think so. I'll withhold my judgment.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Tell me about this mission, what you believe it is.
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
Yeah, I don't think you're that person. Look at that creepy smile and those deranged eyes. You really think you can change everything?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
True, but they're, backstabbers and all that. And you want me to help you with this? I take it?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
What is the facility first?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it.
Interesting. I'll hear you out, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Okay, so she wants to save the facility and to fix it up. Genghis wants us to destroy it probably. Understood. Interesting sort of conundrum they're setting up here. What to do with these people? Set them free? Set them back on track to whatever test they have to go through? Oh, there she is. Ada Lovelace.
Your visitation is a prayer answered.
Are you a clone of a historical figure too?
Why, yes. Ada Lovelace, at your service. My namesake worked with Charles Babbage and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here.
That's who she is. Understood. Yeah, why is Babbage not here? So you're a
Are the repairs
scientist.
complete?
I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited. Some clones received specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments, rudimentary as they are.
How is it not being in a society here?
Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them, and always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace.
Understood.
Farewell, outsider.
Farewell, Ada. Just speak to Genghis. What's the best way to get to that location? Help me. Arrows. No, help me.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
Thanks, Genghis. He's a good guy. Let us know if these guys were coming. Should have scanned out the last one. Oh well. We all made thanks. I thought you'd been
I
first.
have seen a great many things in the settled systems. More than most. And right now, words fail me.
Don't worry. I can speak for the both of us. Why is the game taking such a long time to... I don't like that. XM22. Hi, Mr. Genghis. Mr. Khan?
And the woman from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
True. Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
I am your luck. You handle yourself very well out here.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
True. I think the science would back your view.
Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
True. So the Crucible is a prison.
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
Then you should leave.
Were it that easy, I have died 12 deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
If I free you, I have a feeling many people suffer.
Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Let's go talk to Franklin. Yeah, I forgot about Amelia. She wants to leave too. There she is.
The mission is a lie, but we have a chance to build a real life.
What is going on with the saving system today?
You're on Crucible.
Hey, Franklin.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Is it me this game getting choppy? Genghis is right. This is a cage, and your people need freedom.
And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and parter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
So, tell me your plan then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Interesting. He wants what Genghis wants, but in a slower timescale. And he also kind of wants what the Amani Remus wants. To prove herself to the facility. So you can't raise families because you're clones. Does that mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Is it wrong if others want to escape the prison?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
I can't let all your people remain trapped here.
Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Now I don't know. I was siding with Genghis, but now I'm thinking...
Over here! Hey, we need to talk.
Yes, what?
In my darkest hours, I fear...
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Some of the turrets are failing.
If you have something to say, I'm all ears.
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
That's why our aims are so important. We need to learn how to do things for ourselves.
If it's that important, I'll go now.
I'll meet you at the cave.
Plumbing, for God's sake.
Hope he doesn't turn up dead. Hold on, Wyatt, I'm coming. I'm right behind you. Where are you taking us, man? Yeah, the game's gone choppy again. We'll reload once we get to the facility, I guess. We didn't used to do this before the patch. It's been doing it since we got patched. Oh, there you are. Funny, he runs in, stands his position. What's going on, Wyatt?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Take a deep breath, I'd like to help.
You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Who is H.H. Holmes?
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
That must be a terrible burden, knowing you share DNA with Holmes.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Case is honest about it. Less persuading. We don't have to do this. There's got to be another way, right?
I just don't see a way out.
You don't stand a chance against me. Don't throw your life away.
I'm dead, or worse, either way.
Be Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that.
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can.
I know. I can see you're scared. Deep breath. Think about it.
I just am not sure. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
So you're gonna tell me something about Roosevelt, but you didn't.
I might have some stuff you could use in stock. The customer is always right.
Oh, we can actually sell him weapons. Oh, he hasn't got enough money.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
H.H. Holmes. Why did they decide to make him think he's Wyatt Earp? That doesn't sound right. Let's go, actually, let's walk to the ship, in case somebody else posts us. Now I'm thinking we decided to bring us down. Not sure. Who do I choose? Do we go with Roosevelt? Definitely not gonna go with Aminawas or Wilmus. We go with Roosevelt.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
If we can get Amelia Earhart out, we might consider Roosevelt. If we can't, then definitely not.
Up and away.
Yeah, the game's definitely choppy again. We're gonna have to restart it a bit.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I wonder what we'll end up discovering. Let's reload. Or restart. Remember when we didn't have to restart the game? We could handle off-world planets like this. And it only used to be the cities that would become choppy. Okay. 5 cents. We've got about a half an hour left, by the way, for tonight. I thought we saw some people walking on the rooftops. Or the, ramparts of the facility before we logged off. Maybe I was mistaken. Wait, can we stand up there? Apparently you can't. Hunting base road. Why can't we scanning? Maybe we already have. Maybe I was mistaken, there's no one. No, something. turrets. I think that's what the source, right?
What does your scanner reveal?
Let's leave him here. I'm gonna try not to save, if possible. Just to retain some semblance of being able to play this game. Place to, I guess we're gonna go inside, come out that way. If not, we'll check it on the way back out. Let's go in. Weird has no defenses whatsoever outside. Just want to see something. We killed a couple of enemies with the particle beam weapon. Did that increase our requirement? It did. Okay. There's 5 maps to go. Yeah, this is long abandoned. I think some sort of animal. I really want to save. Can't take a risk right now. I wonder what happened to the people. I guess these are answers for questions related. Answers will come. That doesn't look healthy or good. Okay. Did these bugs come in and kill everybody? Need to find 7 clues. Hunting maggot more. You can't hit it because it's behind an object. So what's that day? You think you're going to be forever alone? Why is that day? Why are you thinking like that? Hunt for Starry. I managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship. Oh, it is a spaceship. As he assumed. The records call it the Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly, the comm systems were operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I will try to go back tonight. So somebody actually managed to break into the ship or this facility. And there's a ship at the top. Speak to me, Day. I'm concerned. Are you okay? Let me know you're okay by sending a signal for that. No, seriously, dude. You okay? Or is that a line from a lyric or something? guys have no loot. I mean, there were fresh grapes there, so it can't be that far long. Escape. This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Because Genghis is right, escape is the only option. So they're underground, okay. So initially it looks like the clones started off here then. And they managed to escape and created the crucible. And then what happened? Maybe they created the robots to... No. Whoever wrote this knows what a ship is. Watermelon. Oh, okay. You're okay, that's the main thing. You're not alone, Day. You're not alone. There are other lonely people out in the world. Maybe in the future there will be clones too. Could you imagine the future clones of all these politicians? Because it'll be them and their rich pals who get cloned first, right? So my question now is, what were the clones doing here? Were they being used as cheap labor? But then why go to the trouble of cloning famous people? Unless they're not clones of famous people. That's what they just call the clones. No, but they're clones in this facility. One of them referenced Genghis, so... I like a good mystery. I guess these bugs just came in and just messed everything up. No, wait, we came this way, right? And there's something underneath here we can't quite... Oh, you. Fine. But turned around. We went that way, now we're going this way. Got it. Got achievements. Oh, you've got something.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I think the smell is the least of our problems. Can't wait to leave this place. Quicker the better. If I wanted to play a horror game, I would play a horror game. advanced shot. No corpses, but we've got tons of blood splatter everywhere. Which means somebody used... Oh, does it mean somebody used a gun? Kill these folks. Today, I'm here new. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. Okay. Found Genghis' entry. One of his versions. Okay. What's that day? Cool, I will find out. Thank you. We're gonna have to use one of these, right? $2,500 credits. Not bad. I want to take the time. Don't deserve to be in a place like this.
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
No kidding. I'm gonna make a save. Even if it makes the game choppy. Come on, where are you? I know the game won't have shock surprises, but I'm still expecting one. Genghis explosion. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating This facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones all about. Amelia and Aminaranas are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There is nowhere to hide. Nothing to be done but wait. I'm thinking this is Roosevelt writing them. He's talking about Genghis and Amelia. And Amenaranas. Not Wyatt. I'm wondering if Wyatt
If you require organic compounds, now might be a good time to collect.
killed the original members of. That's why they lost all knowledge. Or maybe. So I like to talk out loud. Or maybe they just kept dying and they lost the knowledge that way. Then how are the robots reincarnating them? Maybe they took the robots with them when they escaped from here to the crucible. Okay, looks like we went past the... I take that back. The heck?
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Come and find out. Now you turn on. So one of you here saw something blue. Too many corpses, that's the problem. What the heck? What the heck was that? I saw something. Right on the right hand side. There you are.
I believe we are not alone.
Not anymore. I can assure you. I'm doing my very best.
Do you think they have burrowed into the ground here? Or they originally came up out of it?
I think they came out of it. Anonymous last words. I woke up for the first time right here. And now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who's to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us. The facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this, brother, my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickens. Do not trust Bill Hickens. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Oh, was that the thing that killed you in your playthrough? In one hit? Jeez. I didn't realize that these guys were that tough. Bill Hickok. But Viadup is HH, right? H.H. Holmes. Maybe they're all serial killers. Maybe Roosevelt is Bill Hickok or Genghis. I'm not going to let any of these things come near me. I mean, I've been trying my best, but after you told me they killed you in one hit? No thank you. I don't want any of that. Alright, there's an obvious way down. I think we're alone. We're safe for now. Haven't come across much loot of any value. Sorry, 1 second.
The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
1 second. Just got a notification. Thank you for your patience. Medic robot, Madeleine. Now I'm wondering, why is Tobias called Tobias? Somebody must have named him. Or did he... Or did the clones name him, the original ones? How old is Tobias? Gotta be quite old. We'll come back to whatever this is. I'm thinking that hole is going to lead us away. Maybe. Maybe not. Somebody or something's coming. No, sir. No, I was trying to reload. Is that a leg? It's a tendril. You know, maybe we should go up first. I'm thinking if this is progress going down, then we might as well get both these first before we do that. If we end up going up, because I said there was a spaceship up above, parts of a spaceship, then we'll go down. Hello, pest control. Got any bugs? Eight is questions. Unanswered questions. Number 1. Who created the facility? Number 2. Is the mission the real reason it was created? 3. Do you really share the DNA of our namesakes? 4. Are any people watching us? 5. Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? 6. Are the reborn really what they claim? 7. So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Yeah, she's a smart one. She wants to go off planet, we take off planet. You're great. One thing I would like to mention is, remember in Fallout, how the ghouls used to come out from the cracks in the gutters or the vents or the windows? I was kind of expecting that with these bugs, that they would just come out of these holes and stuff. I know I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, but even I could appreciate that detail. Yeah, I guess we're going down into the hole. come across save, I think. Was that dry shot? What are the chances he poke her head out? Oh well, got no choice. Somebody swears. Ooh, level 98.
Where have they gone?
They're right in front of us.
Cowards.
I wish there was a scope or something that would highlight the bodies. You know, like the scanner does? Like that. We know there's somebody here because they're still looking for us. Too far in. I see you. You're a corpse. Oh no, it's a big gigantic monster right over there. Okay, that guy is level 98. And he's got big massive... God, let me take a breath. I'll get my pulse rate down. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be okay. Look at that. That's like a penis. Then it's got like a body there with arms. What kind of sick individual designs something like this? Still two more that were on the radar.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
Thank you for breathing. There's a centipede-like thing right over there. 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Just want to make sure they're fully loaded. Shoot. You are behind something. Can't grab you. Look at this thing. Come on, where are you? I know you're wandering around here somewhere. Something behind that, isn't it? Maybe. Okay, I've got stairs leading up. But that section down there, we're gonna go down there because that's where the next and last. I see. It would have been cool if there were corpses of the clones lying about somewhere, as some sort of clue as to what happened to them and how they died.
Warning. Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Not doing a real good job of. Wait, could the clones have survived inside an obscured area where the creatures hadn't penetrated? Like there's another set of clones here, maybe? And the robots keep bringing them back if they die of old age or whatever. Let's look at 3D flesh printer. Ada's diary. Part of the facility. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or texts to advance myself. But the intricacy of the security here is daunting. The facilities are on full lockdown, and the only solution is a security override code. But what is it? This part of the facility was closed off to us until Genghis set off his explosives, and even here, there's nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hole now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. A pity. So much to discover and learn. So it was Genghis. These explosions caused a breach for the aliens to come in. Do we have the security override code? Can't see it anyway.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
It might be upstairs in the common room or whatever's left of the ship. Yep. And she didn't find the code here, right? So it must be upstairs, maybe. Unless we missed it somewhere. Like the one we missed at the Ruined Embassy. Well, let's try upstairs first and rule that out. But this looks like it's the exit. Right, security override code. Are you inside here? just want to quickly go through. Did we pick the security override code somehow? No, I've read all that. Trying to see if there's any corpses lying around or any dead robots with a security override code. Don't think so. There's no idea why. Or who created this place. Just trying to be thorough. Where's the security override code? Has to be back inside. The one in the Varun embassy was close to the locked door. We didn't have to travel that far. So maybe it's the same logic for this one. Could it be in this area somewhere? Pass through so many rooms though. I'm thinking it might be on these. Right. I don't think that's right. So first, let's check the obvious location. Not on inside the monsters. Maybe could the code be back at the Crucible? Maybe somebody picked it up inadvertently and didn't know. Did Amelia miss something? Maybe Tobias has it. But then would they really expect us to hand over that quest and then come all the way back here just for this? Okay, it's not here. It might be on top of those things, but probably not. Probably sitting right in plain sight. Okay, this room is clear. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any graffiti with the numbers written. Something we can interact with. We can't really input, so it's got to be a like a pad, right? Maybe one of these shelves. What inspires this? Come on, prove me right. Dang it. Okay, there. Let's carry on. Maybe it fell out in the pocket while they were using the bathroom. Anything on the benches in Georgia? Nope. Let's go. Maybe it could be here on one of these shelves. Even among one of these, you missed something. Missed some credits. Let's take everything. Maybe it's behind or underneath. I'm becoming paranoid. Where is it? It's gotta be here. Where is it? Check the tables thoroughly. Didn't find any perk max either. Where is code? Are you here? Check the counter lid. I just need it. Give me the code. We're not leaving till we find it. Raja, help me look. Say something when we're close to it. Any hint will do. Is there an counter? It isn't here. I'm at a loss. We're coming to the end of our journey here.
The facility seems to have new permanent residents. I doubt they will be interested in leaving.
They've already left. trying to keep my eyes open and not just relying upon the scanner to highlight the pan. Can't see it anyway, guys. I can't see it. You know what this means? Okay, I can literally say I checked as best as I could in all locations. Time for Google. Called the facility, right? There you go. Where is it? Right, from the locked door, backtrack through the hallway to the large room. You'll see the computer terminal and the keycard is just on top of the desk there. What? No. Okay, hold on one sec. Let's go take it.
Something has been here. Could be non-hostile, but best to be prepared.
Hold on. There's just 3 bathrooms, right? Yep. Wait, where's that room? Down the hall, is it? Which hall? We checked the rooms and there's no room like that. Before? No. From here, there's a back. Let's go back and read that again. I see the picture, I see the room, I just can't see the room. I don't think we've been to the room. From the locked door, back through the hallway. You reach the large room shown on the image below. There you'll find some computer terminals. Well, look, we're backtracking, right? Here's the locked door. Back through the hallway. Well, this isn't the hallway. And we'll just double make sure there's no keycard sitting here. Because this is not the right place. I know, but I'm just going to make sure I'm not a dummy. I mean, I am, because I'm searching for a keycard that's supposed to be and I haven't found it yet. So which hallway? So we can only come up this way, right? Oh, wait. I don't mean upstairs, right? So we go up here, back. Is this the hallway? This can't be right. Do they mean go up the stairs? Because there are some terminals upstairs. Hang on, let's have a quick look. There's not a side terminals here, right? Side areas? Nope. No vents we can go through. Okay. No, this can't be it. This opens up in the area, right? Let's check it out anyway. No, this is not the room in the picture. there's some sort of monitoring thing over there. Yeah, that's not right. Hello. The only hallway I can think of is this. That's not even a hallway. This is a hallway. It's not really a hallway, it's a tunnel. Which just leads back up here, and there's no room with a terminal. Is there? No terminals over here. You could consider this like a, oh, the stairs, it's not a hallway. This is a hallway. A room without terminals. Bathrooms. That takes us right to the beginning. And the only other place is this. What the heck's going on? Where's this room? Let me try another side. From the locked door, back through the hallway. No, that's not working. Oh. Apparently when I typed in the key, I should have typed in the code. That was for some other quest, I think. My bad. Well, let's leave, shall we? We're gonna have to. This quest goes on and on. So, what's the best way? This way? We might have to pick this up tomorrow, so I'm like an hour past. Where should it be? Finish. I assumed incorrectly the code was being this way. Oh, my bad. I didn't think we would have to come back to the location after getting the code from another location. I mean, why would you do that? Oh no, it's been choppy again, hasn't it? Who did we give the code to? Not to Aminaris. I'm gonna give it to Genghis. Simply because Amelia wants to leave, and I think Roosevelt might be a serial killer. But then Genghis could be a serial killer. We'll make our choice and live it. What else can we do?
Howdy.
Howdy doody.
Yes.
That's Genghis, right? Maybe we'll find out.
This world is savage, untamed. Would that I could explore it.
Let's ask him some of these questions. So the facility kills you if you try to leave?
Without fail and without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is our prison.
What can you tell me about the renegades?
We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish, or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance that every human is born with.
I can go into that. What can you tell me about the facility?
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction. It is far to the east, It is where all the machines come from. Beyond that, mystery.
We saw the facility. There's no machine production thing going on over there. Maybe behind the locked door, maybe. So Wyatt is actually a clone of H.H. Holmes, the serial killer. Although...
A serial killer? Those who kill for sport? Not that it matters. He is no more responsible for his ancestors than I am for mine. It is of no consequence.
Good. Here's a note. I've been to the facility. Let's work together on this.
This sets things on a very combative course. I hope you understand what you are doing.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need.
How can you be sure the code isn't here?
The renegades have all but torn Crucible apart, looking for any tool or way out. The security code is not here.
I'm not gonna ask him about him destroying the facility. It wasn't him. It was another clone. We just need to find the Beagle.
Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
If you are in need of supplies.
Ada, let's have a quick chat. Hey. Out here will be fine, Ada. Ada?
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
You would have? What if she's crashed or something? How'd you know?
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
There must be some way to find the Beagle.
The radio telescope! It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Thank you. Guess we're going after the Beagle next.
Any adventure you can fly away.
As long as we don't have to deal with more monsters, I'm A-okay with that.
Time to greet the stars. We're in orbit, Captain.
All the way down here.
words are right on the money.
Well, although the bad where this old navigation beacon has still has the projected flight path of the beagle. Next stop after L5 is the last new one. Oh, that's what we're looking at. Oh, what is this planet then? Oh, moon. Planet. I can wait till later. The Eagle's been on quite a journey.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh, there's the Beagle. One sec. Xenon. Okay, I guess. Lots of wreckage. Isn't the shipping? Am I not able to fast travel to it? definitely out in space, right? Wait, what was that? On the other planet? Yes. No, that can't be it. Let's go max engines. Hello there, people. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was too busy trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Welcome. Am I being raided right now? I think I'm being raided again. Oh, I'm so sorry. You've been talking for quite a while. Hey, everything's going good? Sorry, it takes me a while to read chat, I know. It's my old, deteriorating age. We're currently doing a quest for these clones again. How are you guys? Are you still playing Baldur's Gate? Nice to see you again, Stash. Now, where's the ship on? Sorry, one sec, I'm confused. Where's Beagle? I've lost the ship. Hello? It's not on the planet, is it? Am I supposed to be doing something else? Hold on one sec. If I follow the beacons, I'll find the ship. Okay, fine. Where's the beacon? Oh, you're always playing Baldur's Gate. I'll check out your VODs if you've got them on your channel, Betty. I agree. I was intending to play Baldur's Gate, but my laptop can't handle it, unfortunately. There it is. I'm blind, I didn't see the travel. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Oh, there you are. Thank God. Just give me your signal, please. Okay, I'm old. I'm a geriatric. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Where exactly am I? On this map. Where's my ship? Does anyone know? Because I certainly don't. Maybe it's under the planets. Yeah, you guys are so lucky to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. I stopped at the Grove battle right at the possibly end of Act 1, I think. This is not fun. I'm trying to get to this location. See, it just disappears. Hang on. Yeah, they don't provide much tutorials for Starfield, unfortunately. You just gotta watch other people play or tutorials online for some of the things. Oh, Sash, it's only the middle of Act 1. I didn't even get to the good parts. Thanks, Suddy, for popping in. Feel free to lurk away. You know what I did in Baldur's Gate 3? I fought the first demon on the ship like about 30 times before I got the sword from it. That was really fun. Maybe I really do have to just fly around. Welcome to Starfield. I'm looking for this beacon. It's supposed to be here, right? And normally it has a big red quest marker on it. We're supposed to be following it. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you should give it a shot. Really fun. I was trying different combinations to take him out. And it took a while to get him. Basically, it's kind of RNG. You got to keep the Mind Flayer alive long enough for him to drop his health down low enough that you can take him out before the other mobs arrive from the side passages. If the Mind Flayer dies too quickly, then you can't defeat the Hell guy. But that sword, I was still using it by the time I stopped. So good. Never found a better sword for... What is this? Sensor contact. Is that what I want? Okay, we're just gonna do something. We're just gonna go to the sensor contact right over here. See what happens. Shipping crates. One of the problems with Starfield is a bit obtuse in how the space part feels like half done. Now it's telling me to have to go this way. So where's the sensor contact that was here? There's a white arrow right there. Okay, guess not. Now where do you want me to go? Back here. How's your job going, Sash? There's... oh look, we got the beagle. Somewhere over here. Can we finally get it? We've made it. It was here all along.
Like a glove.
Don't talk to me, Sarah.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
I haven't forgotten what you did to us last time. The things you said. I'm presuming everybody's dead in this ship, but there's gonna be robots or something, right? Yeah, you mentioned you started a school job. Okay, I'm glad it's working out for you. At least you get to meet people who are on the other end of the spectrum from death, I guess. Oh no. That's part of the school or the teachers' lot in life, isn't it? All the paperwork you gotta do. What are you teaching, by the way? If you don't mind. It could be confidential, you know. Special needs or something. Occupational therapy. Oh, that's good. somebody sees us.
This heat is disgusting. Might as well just stand in front of the ship's engines on takeoff.
There's a turret. There it is. Goodbye. Sorry, we were in the middle of looting and talking. Do you get like long summer holidays like we do in the UK? As teachers, I mean, not like There's nothing I like more in this game than looting. Good loot. Why does this seem so familiar? Like I've been here before. What is that? Oh, that's good. I hope you're enjoying your new free time you get. You can tell I can't multitask. I used to work with this actually I worked with a lot of women. They can multitask and do like 5 things at the same time and talk. I cannot talk and drink a can of Coke at the same time. Literally impossible. My brain cells can't handle it. We're supposed to be looking for a code on this ship. I know where it is. It's like literally where that. See? I'm glad you switched. I used to work for the out-of-hours service for the NHS over here. Always Christmas, New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve, bank holidays. You have to work. Hello? Housekeeping? Anybody home? One sec. I missed something here.
Did they have anything of value?
Let's go. What are you playing in Baldur's Gate, by the way? I mean, what sort of character did you go for? much to loot around here, isn't it? Kind of disappointing. Empty lockers, of course.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. I empty.
Nice investigation, pal. That was a tough cookie, though. Okay, I think we're safe for the moment. Let's see. Almost missed safety. So, what's that? Tiefling sorcerer. Oh, you're playing as a Dark Urge. I didn't think that you had it in you. Thought you were a good person. I am shocked. And cold. We have 6, so should I use auto? I went for a sorcerer for, what did I try? A drow sorcerer myself. And then some good bard ripped my eye out. He said he could cure me, and then he ripped my eyes out. No, one of my eyes. With a dagger. Wait, you're resisting the Dark Urge? Okay, let me ask you this. Why? I know you're a good person. We all believe that you're a good person. But why? Can't make it work. Can't make it work either. Maybe you. Okay, I hate to do this. Let's use auto. Oh my god, look at this. 1 med pack, 600 credits.
Can't succeed at that before we are
From
discovered.
a master lock safe. I'm disgusted. Oh, redemption arc. Cool. No, I'm not knocking you. I was just kind of curious. And also slightly teasing you. I would totally go kill everyone. How many playthroughs have you done actually? If you don't mind asking. I hear a computer terminal. I see a computer terminal. Okay, please bear with me, I have to actually read this. Oh, your third playthrough. I feel kind of embarrassed. I take so long playing games. I'm happy for you. Inside I'm crying to myself, but I'm happy for you. A pox on Chiang. Sorry, bear with me. This is actually kind of story related. There's these clones. They were on 2 ships, or they were on 1 ship, but that ship was traveling with this ship. Then those 2 ships separated, and those clones ended up on a planet where they're being kept by some robots, and each time they die, they are being reborn. God's curse, Dr. Chiang. The facility is a hell full of vicious... Oh. Okay, so what's happening is they're cloning people and they're giving them the idea that they're actually famous people like Franklin D. Roosevelt, Genghis Khan, Amelia Earhart. But apparently that's not the case. So God's curse, Dr. Chiang, the facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need to provide basic protection is ludicrous. They've been mind-wiping serial killers into believing they're famous people and placing them on a facility. What's going on here? With Dr. Baskinder passed, it's for what? What? That doesn't make any sense. With Dr. Baskinder path, it falls to me. With Dr. Baskinder path. With Dr. Baskinder passing away, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed Mani Remus as a counterweight, and even then he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franken Genghis is vital to the experiment, I'm not fully convinced we properly sequenced his DNA from his descendants. And his indoctrination program, it is an embarrassment. No, Remus is the way, the key. I'm sorry, this is terrible. My eyesight has gone really bad and I can't read that contrast. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more, so he keeps deprioritizing my request. Will he listen? Apparently not. Open the door. There's something weird going on. They actually are cloning famous people from the DNA of their descendants. But apparently all the famous people are murderers. I guess this is where they were cloning them, in these cloning tanks. Find.
Your abilities are
Catastrophic damage.
best you can do.
Oh, we got a legendary item on stream too. Please enjoy. Sentinels UC Star Troop Spacesuit. Did you go back? Nah, I think we like ours better. Maybe we can give it to you later. So maybe the clones are actually famous people, but they're also famous because they were conquerors and rulers, and that means they were effectively psychopaths. I think we've got everything we needed. Fine, let's bounce.
They certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
Well, they had to clone all these people automatically, right? We've got an enemy up ahead.
Get much more!
Oh, you have no idea, Sash. You have no idea how many of the old Bethesda tropes are in this game. I mean, you probably do. Wait, what? Mistakes were made. I don't understand. Now I do.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
It's like all of the Bethesda tropes are in this game, apart from all the good Bethesda stuff. Like the world map, no world map. It's like they've oh, I don't want to start moaning and whining, but my first Bethesda game was Oblivion. Then Fallout 3. And I thought those were great. Then Fallout 4 came. No, Skyrim. And they took away stuff from Oblivion that I really liked. Crafting your magic staffs and stuff. Then they went all minimalistic with their menu systems. Hello? Anybody home? Every game they seem to be taking out bits and pieces of what made the game so good. Which is a shame, because even Starfield, as lobotomized as it is still worth playing. But is it Game of the Year? No. That goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm worried for Elder Scrolls. Really worried. Have you 30? Then I don't feel too bad. Looks like we're on the right track by then. What happened here? Beeble data core. All security systems disabled. Crimson Fleet incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lapido offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading worked. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle is badly damaged. The hull breaches have been sealed, but we lost about half our remaining crew. We have one last jump. If we cannot find something in the Zelazny system, and fast, we're doomed. Zelazny report. We didn't even have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. The captain, he had enough. He had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. So basically, this captain committed seppuku. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galathea. Wait. They've got 2 sets of clones. One on the planet, on the ship that crashed, and on this one. Were they playing some sort of war games? They mentioned something about Albinaris, however you pronounce his name, keeping Franken Genghis in check. I think they were. I told her that we'd already lost 20% of the genetic material, asked who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I dreamed of having my own command, but not like this. Well, you play with people's lives, you get what you get. Final entry, day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water, I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chiang or anyone from Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I am ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God, have mercy on us all. What's the mission? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, last conversation with Dr. Chiang.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need. Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you
Spoils of
are a
victory.
mutineer.
Hopefully they amount to
You've
something.
abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
I should have realized those enemies would come back. Let's get out of here. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this quest. Sash, did you ever play Dragon's Dogma? Has anyone ever played Dragon's Dogma? That's some really good stuff, you know? I can hook you up if you're interested. Hook you up as in I can give you advice to play it. Ah, I didn't finish it either, but I'm planning on playthrough. Hopefully after New Year's, before the next game comes out. This coming Tuesday they've got a direct for the sequel.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Right, let's go. We're gonna make a brief detour. It wants us to go there, but we're gonna go to this one. There's a locked door I want to open. We got the codes for it.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
There are urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Genghis Khan wants to see us urgently. Okay, Genghis, I'm coming. Right after I go to this facility and get a key. If any of you guys like,
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Am I in the right place? I think I am. I'll show you guys. Now, can I show you guys something? No, I don't know how to do it. There's a game called Witchwood. W-Y-T-C-H. W-O-O-D. Witchwood. Witchwood with a Y. It's like one of those farming games where you clear out plants and stuff and plant some things and do. But it's, instead of that, it's like potion making stuff. It's supposed to be really good. You should check it out if you can. Oh yeah, this place is, sorry about what you're gonna see here. And what you're gonna hear. Apologies.
Even normally docile creatures can react poorly to intrusions into their territory.
Yeah, I guess technically they are docile creatures. I mean, let me show you what a docile creature looks like in a second. Let me just show you to you. God, I can't even see. And we've already been here before. There's a docile creature coming up in a bit. Here it is. Let me show you this docile creature that she's talking about. Take a look at this guy. Yeah, just check out the trailer on stream. It might be the type of game you enjoy. But this is a docile creature. I'm not going to mention descriptions or anything, but this is what it looks like. It scared the crap out of me when we first came through here. But we got them all. Because I'm just that good. Right, can we open this door now? No. We have the wrong code. Are you kidding me? Maybe we have to go back and the main mission. And then afterwards we can open this. Let me just check something. Do we have it? Yeah, this one. Okay. Can't read it. It's really lovely, especially like 4 o'clock at night. Seeing something like that. It really helps you to have that nice little nap here. Actually, I can just go to the facility just like this, right? This is not the facility. Why am I here? Okay. Yeah.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
That's a ship, by the way. We're gonna go to Ada Lovelace first. But we need to decrypt it. Hi, Ada.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Can we converse now?
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
I understand, Ada. Amani Amani Neris. Amani Neris. Apparently she was a queen at the time of Cleopatra. And she fought Caesar to a draw. According to her. Maybe it's historically true. Let's go and see Genghis Sapari. Hi Genghis.
Good, you have come. Amanorenas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence.
My presence? Why I feel so privileged. If only some other places in this world could have some sort of talk. Let's hear what they have to say.
We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be.
Maybe a little bloodshed.
But after we meet, come what may.
Bring it on. I'm ready. I'm not gonna shoot you, Genghis. Come back. Nice skirt, by the way. Oh, the meeting's actually here. There's Franklin. Hi. Ma'am.
Genghis. Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been to the facility. She holds the fate of Crucible in her hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him, and pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too.
See, that was your first and only mistake. You gave us a threat. I don't do threats. I don't do ultimatums. And I certainly don't do being spoken to like that. So I think I'm gonna just have to end up killing you. Unless we can resolve this peacefully. I come with open arms. I come with peace in my heart. And in my gun's chamber. Everyone has the right to be free. The renegades
Speak
deserve...
already.
Madam, can I think for a second? Damn you. As I was going to say, the renegades deserve their freedom.
Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say.
So, we're in a moral conundrum here. The facility produces clones. The clones die. It creates more clones. But the clones can't leave the place they're at. Every time they try to leave or escape, they get killed, murdered. So, we can repair the facility for him. And maybe he did provide us with an option where...
I do have a society to manage.
Could you shut your mouth? I'm trying to make a moral judgment here. Based on your living or dying. So what do we do here? If these chumps want to live in a prison of their own making, is that morally something we can say yes to? Yeah, I think so. There's no compulsion on people, as long as we're not compelled to stay with them since we don't want to. You can live in your prison. Oh, by the way, all the clones are infertile, by the way, so they'll just get reborn again, but they'll be different people, so...
Is something the matter?
We should repair the facility and free the renegades, or compromise.
If Genghis were willing. Under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home, and if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis.
No, we just made
The
peace.
fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real.
I'm with you 100%, Genghis Khan. I should not tweet that, actually. I don't want to kill anyone here.
But right now, they so very much want to kill you. This is self-defense, really. Take out the leaders, and the rest will cave.
Okay, Genghis, whatever you say. Who wants some? Where are you? Ma'am?
That hurt!
Can I get your clothing? We can get a hat.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Don't like the outfit too much, to be fair. It's not our style. Excuse me, I'm looting it. Who's that? Oh, it's Genghis. Let's talk with Genghis first. You might have seen me murder a woman, but it was in self-defense. She wanted to fight first. I'm a pacifist. I don't kill women unless absolutely forced to. And Genghis Khan told me to do it.
Oh, you feel that? The fresh breath after victory.
I do, I feel it.
There is nothing like it. You have done well.
Has he got a...
All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world.
It was an honor to fight with you.
The renegades will never forget what you've done for us. Truly, it is time to put an end to this.
Okay then, we'll see you there. I need to speak to Ada. Have you guys seen images of the queens and princesses of the Mongol Empire? They look exactly like Queen Amidala from the Star Wars prequels. I'm not even kidding. Should,
Well,
check it
Genghis must be pleased.
out. Ada,
I am so
did you decrypt
tired
the
of
key?
this endless cycle.
Ada?
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
You know I didn't want to do this, right, Ada?
I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this.
When you have 3 groups looking for a fight, one of them oftentimes will not agree to peaceful solutions. If it were your choice, which society would have won?
I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination.
Could you decrypt?
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Oh, was that the case? It makes sense, because honestly, it's so close to the Mongolian
Well, Genghis
royalty dress, whatever you want to call it. It's really good. Knowing that somebody actually wears that in real life or wore that. And now look at what we have become. Did you see the latest Ahsoka series? Do you like it?
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
What ship is this? Oh, it's another Starborn. What are you doing here? Is this supposed to be part of the story? Is this just random? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we talk? I guess you can't talk. So sorry. I am so sorry for what I have done. You came after me, I didn't come after you. So sorry. Oh god. I said I was sorry. Sash, could you remind me what I just said? Or ask? Who's fighting? Damn it, I'm gonna die. Can't believe I just died. Oh, Ahsoka. Star Wars Ahsoka miniseries, TV series. I mean, if you watch Star Wars Clone Wars, then maybe you'd like it. It's actually pretty decent. Right, let's try this again. I'm still in shock that I actually died. I'm actually in shock twice because when that ship lands, nobody ever comes out. That's the first time that I've ever had.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Yeah, it's not random. It's actually supposed to land here apparently. Why? What's changed? Roger?
Good one. Do they even try?
You don't want to fight? Okay, this guy's really tough. Just gonna go quick save. Can't see him from here. Yes, we can. Nope, we can't get out from here. The game's gone janky. Happens sometimes. Whoa, what's going on here? They have powers? There's more than one of them? Okay, I've never seen them out of the ship, and I didn't realize that they actually come in groups. Okay, that's fine. How about if I use this weapon? And they can shoot laser balls. Okay, this is getting fun. We've encountered an enemy we can't just brute force our way through. Unfortunately, my game's chugging along like it's 500 years old. So how am I going to win? You do what you can with what you got. Oh, welcome to the party, pal. Is everyone going to help? Can I speak for mom? Because I'm really afraid right now.
Curse you. You can't hope to win.
Can we talk? Wanna hug? Right. Wait, they disappeared? There's no pressure? Okay, that's true. Please tell me we can actually go into your ship this time. This is one of the strangest encounters we've had yet, because I don't understand who these people are. We've only encountered them like once when they actually talked to us and told us to back off from what we're doing. Now all of a sudden they're starting attacking us. Too dark. Can't do anything. Let's go back. Finish this quest off. Facility. I'll tell you a funny story. When I first started working for the NHS out-of-hours service here. Wait, before we do that, can we open this? Yes, you can. This woman called in. She said she wanted to report her husband because he was her ex-husband, by the way. Because currently, standing on the kitchen table, he'd unplugged the light bulb with a live socket and is trying to lick it in order to gain superpowers. So I was writing all this down, and then she explained some of his history. At one time, he had tried to, once they decided to separate, he'd put battery into a microwave and tried to create a explosive to kill them both. Yeah, it was really fun. I mean, not fun, but it was like, okay,
beginning combat protocol.
These things happen, you know?
I am unable. Repair not possible.
But you get so many of these weird calls with that coming. One day a guy called up, right? And his voice sounded very strange, like he was in some sort of difficulty. You know what it was? He was bleeding from his rectum because he had inserted something there. So I said, okay, we'll arrange for an ambulance to come and get you. He was at work, by the way. He was at work. Think about that.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
But he refused the ambulance, saying he'll get there by himself. And then one of my colleagues called an ambulance for a cat who had some sort of injury or something or the other. Wait, who's this person? I don't doubt it. Me too. You hear stories about people, you know, inserting whatever. But at work, who does that? Apparently there are people here for some reason. I'm not sure who these people are. But they're enemies. I see her. No, I don't. Are there clones behind this locked door that have been locked here all this time? So there's 3 separate groups of clones in this that we're dealing with. There's another turret somewhere. I can hear it beeping. Clone. That's Genghis Khan clone. There are another set of clones here. One time this old lady used to call us up, and she was just random. And she called up us this one time. And I couldn't understand it, so I remained silent, trying to process what she had said. And then she said thank you, and he said thank you. I said, you're welcome. He said thank you for praying with me. And then I realized she had asked me to pray with her before she went to sleep. So I felt kind of bad that I hadn't, so I prayed for her after we ended the call, just to make up for it. It really is. I think she's in a nursing home or something. She used to call us up all the time. I've got a potato sandwich or a tuna sandwich or whatever. Is it okay for me to eat it at this time? Oh, poor thing. I have no idea where this whole thing started, where you send off your elderly people to live in facilities. Back in the good old days, you took care of your parents like they took care of you when you were feeble and didn't know any better. But now everybody's too busy, I guess. Oh, we got some weapons. Okay, we got 2 and 2. That won't work, because this will not fit. Maybe.
How quickly can you get that done?
Nothing inside the locked chest. No weapons, no money, nothing. Outstanding. Thank you, Bethesda. At least in the previous games they used to give you loot. Thanks so much. Makes me really feel validated for killing all the people and the creatures to get to this moment. Yeah, I think we got whatever we're supposed to get from here. Let's go down.
Mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at the bottom, just in case, but better to not need them.
I take your meaning. No. So my controller has drag. Even when I don't touch, it has a tendency to go left on occasion. That's exactly what just happened right now.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Not really. I'm good. I meant to do that. What's wrong with you? This clone's just brain damage. What is this? Epic Beowulf. Okay. What is that weird? Oh, we're on. We shouldn't be underwater. Oh, this is an interesting level. Look at our health. The orange will just disappear by itself, right? Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Can't see anybody apart from one person. Whereas now, hold on. Okay, there's at least two of these guys here. Come on. No, you're not gonna come? That's fine. Why? They're turning deceased clones into goo, apparently. Or maybe not. It's just going down a conveyor belt. Well, this place is getting lovely every single moment. Somebody sees us.
Bring it!
Steady. I've got this perk. If I stand still for a bit, I've got a 75% chance to shrug off damage, or 75% of damage.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Somebody's shooting, but I'm not even close to where they are. Hey, Freddy, let me just see that. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for popping by, Crash. I'll make sure to come by your stream one day. Promise. But I really appreciate it. It's nice to speak to you, by the way. Good night. Thank you for everyone who came in tonight. You made me very happy tonight. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Thanks, Liddy. Good night. By the way, Sash, thank you so much for coming in tonight. Appreciate that, too. Just in case I didn't mention that before. Thought I should. Wait, I can't go through this? Fancy, no. Not the most ideal solution, is it?
give up already?
No, not at all, sir. Totally understand. You've got a life to live. Who exactly wants it for me? That's not a good sign. I had no idea those canisters could do that. Can't quite see it now.
Take much more.
Wait, was that Andrasha? No. Oh no, I'm so stop. Are you okay?
I will attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
Oh, there you are. Andrasha, you okay? He's okay. Ooh, I thought we permanently killed her there for a second. I mean, we literally shot her in the head.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Take it. Is that what you're saying? I agree. I'm not playing as stealth because it's quite late at night. So I'm like half-heartedly playing as stealth. If you're wondering why I'm saying that. Why are you fighting this? I am confused exactly where we are location-wise from where we started up. No wonder the clones need escape.
Take your best shot.
It's literally right over there. had a computer. Automated emergency restore, instant 002. Don't really care. Hello, mission. Can we get some clues on what is happening here? So something bleak for so many years. Earth is something. The government fumble ineptly something. It was something. Blank. When the council first approached me, the symposium blank. Internship in London, the mission, it was ray of hope. The past is already lost, but we need to Rajiv Roberts that what? So they're blaming the government for fumbling something or the other. Ah, okay. Thanks, Day. I'm presuming it's like clone experiments, right? I'm not sure why. Farewell, Chiang. Hemorrhage last night. Okay, Chiang died. Got that part. Last survivor. They were running some sort of thought experiment amongst other experiments to do with the clones. And the ultimate chance, something chance, the last survivor. Oh, hold on. Build their own society and function, whatnot. Okay, that makes sense from what we pieced together previously and from here. It wasn't just an experiment to create soldiers or whatever. That's why they have different leaders. Genghis Khan, Franklin D. Roosevelt, they were trying to create different types of societies by having them push against each other, maybe? See which one comes out on top. Leadership is the key. So it looks like everyone from the old Earth died, or they got the DNA from them, and he's the last guy standing. How do they measure success? Test cannot be simple. Something to do with the UC. Oh, maybe they're trying to pit them against the UC, so they had to test them to become, if their clones would become strong enough to take on the UC. If the clones outwit the and figure out how to reproduce. Neutralize safety protocols. They become their own tools. If they can't beat whatever, they're not good enough for the galaxy. something. Chiang was trying to strangle something. Chiang went crazy. Took the information to the grave or something. If they can't figure out what Chiang was doing, it would be nearly impossible. Okay, got it. So Day, you're saying yeah, so basically for the gist of it is they were using the genes of the descendants of Genghis Khan, Franklin D. Roosevelt, and Anna, let's call her Anna, to create clones. Then the idea was to create a society, a group of people who would be viable enough to survive. So they set them some tests. One of the tests was, it looks like, if they would be able to outsmart the UC in when coming into contact with them in some sort of combat, and also between each other, it looks like. And possibly the last test was to see if they would break free of the facility, if they had the means and the individuality and the will to do so, which Genghis Khan did. Roosevelt kinda does but doesn't, and Anna doesn't want to break free at all. We'll have to look more into it in depth, but that's the gist from what you said, what this is all saying. It looks like. I'm sure I'm not looting everything here, but really I don't need the loot. Let's wrap this quest up. Okay, I lied when I said I didn't really need to loot. So it looks like these scientists, or this group, they had left Earth. They'd realized how weak the society of Earth was, in how they handled the situation, and how Earth got destroyed. They decided to create their own by experimenting on the best leaders in history. And then eventually things started falling apart. Typical story. Oh really? What's this? Oh right. The thing is, while these clones might contain the genes of their ancestors or their ancestral parent, so to speak, they're not actually the same individuals. They're their own people. Their souls are uniquely theirs. So it's kind of moot. They might possess the same... I guess they might get influenced in the way their brain is formed, personality-wise, a little bit. That might factor in a little bit. But they're not Genghis Khan, really. They're just, Jim, who's been told he's Genghis Khan. Alright, it's time for me to wrap things up. So let's get this show on the road. Chiang note. If this error has been encountered, the whole facility is in danger of irreparable harm. We have programmed a reboot process with specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Reboot and choose a new superadmin. Franklin D. Roosevelt. Wait. Oh no. Can I change my decision? No, we were supposed to reboot the facility, keep Franklin in charge, and Genghis Khan to do whatever he wants. That was a peace agreement we made. What's this day? There's a bug in the mission, by the way. The NPCs will get hostile all of a sudden. You want to dismiss your companion. So I should send Andraja home. Thank you for the tip. Did you go home?
Yes?
No, she can't.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Bye. Let's make a save. Maybe we can get her to stay in the ship. By the way, thanks for your
Good to
little
be back in our own
hints and tips there. I appreciate it. Where are you? Andrasha? Anyone seen Andrasha around?
Some folk never leave their hometown.
That's true. But they're happy where they are, so...
Hello there.
Hello. I'm looking for my companion. Have you seen my companion anywhere? There she is. Can you stay here, please? I can't talk to you. You're busy.
Hello. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Don't worry, we'll be back. Just taking a little breather. Just taking a personal space, you know what I mean? By the way, if anyone's interested, there's a really good science fiction film that came out a little while ago now, called Cypher. You should check that out if you can. It's really, really, really good. Fun, really fun too. Hopefully everyone is still alive in there. Okay, they're still here.
Well, Genghis must be pleased. I am so tired of these endless cycles. What was long sought after is upon us. Change. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars.
Now you have a chance to be really human.
For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And any time you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
Thank you, Mr. President. Salute. Great. Genghis, do you need a ship out of here?
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this.
So, how have things turned out for you? Do you like it?
I thought we were on the same side. Instead, you make the facility stronger than ever. I am of half a mind to crush the life out of you. But it would serve no purpose.
Oh no.
I hope you get what you are so very much owed.
Oh no. I chose the wrong option. Genghis. Let me just try something. How far back will this put us? No, we were siding with Genghis all along. I didn't realize, because we made a deal to keep the facility alive. And functioning. I made it. Oh, thank God. We actually have a save literally right next to the moment we made that decision. Cleanse. Wait, that finishes the mission? Raja, could you go back?
What is it?
No.
That is all? Very well.
Yeah, but when we was making the deal with Franklin, we had agreed with Genghis that Franklin and his people could stay and live on, and Genghis and his people will be free to go. But apparently that's not what's going to happen, so... And we kind of missed this door as well. What's behind this one? We made a mistake, didn't we? Is there any way this can fit? Nope. Let's go for that.
cannot just break it open.
Shielded laptop. There's a time we were looking for that. Oh, look at this. Cutting up clones now. Contraband. Harvested organs. Disgusting. Okay. Now that we actually paid attention and got the right choice. Hey, when you do your repeat playthroughs of Starfield, do you always repeat the same, do you always do this quest, by the way? Or do you skip it? Here we go again. Oh, wait. There she is.
You have my attention. I shall do as you ask.
Thank you. So technically the quest is over now, but I'm kind of curious what happened to Genghis. What did he end up doing? How's he actually going to leave the planet without a ship? Where's Amelia Earhart? All these questions. Hello?
No queries are being answered at this time.
It's awfully quiet. Where's, he killed them all, didn't he? Did he? We got a dead pragmatist. Oh no, he did kill them all. We got pragmatist, one renegade. Did Amelia Earhart kill too? We're gonna find out. Rest in peace. Where's Wyatt Earp? Wait. Genghis Khan is dead? Once you cleanse the facility, it triggers a death signal to kill everybody, doesn't it? Everybody dies. They didn't kill each other, they just died because we... Or maybe they did die. Where's Franklin? No, Amelia. We were trying to save you. I'm kind of like in shock right now. All these are renegades. Wait, I need to find Franklin before I start making up my mind about what's actually happening here. Can't see any bullet wounds or blood splatter. Anybody home? Any survivors? If I see somebody in their bed, then I would know it's the signal that killed them. Franklin's should be here, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, they didn't kill each other. Oh, we're looking pretty snazzy. Mr. President. Okay, that's... We basically triggered a kill switch. But then again, we should have known that because they were, every time they tried to escape, they would end up dying. And Genghis wasn't smart enough to figure that out. And we didn't have an option to tell him, so... Is it really our fault? I mean, ultimately we had the decision, right? So our first choice was the right choice. So we really did kill all these people. What have I done? Is Ada dead too? She probably is dead, but she was a scientist, right? Maybe she's smart enough to figure out the kill switch and move it from her DNA. I feel kind of really mad about this. Let's go to the right and see Ada, I guess, say goodbye. There she is. Rest in peace, Ada. I can reload the game, go back and make the other choice, and everybody lives. But this wasn't a mistake, this was the choice I was originally going to make. Can't believe we killed them all. I want to leave this planet. Why did we do this, guys? Wait, didn't they say...
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
This was a bug? I'll have to look into it. Maybe I didn't kill them. Now I'm justifying my actions. Ah, what's done is done. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Well, now I do feel like a scumbag. Okay, it's been like 5 hours. Day, Sash. If you're here, if you're not, I thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you everyone for popping in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go have to think about my reactions. Sash, oh, you're still here. Thank you, Sash. Until next time, have a good night, Sash. Look after yourself. I'll need to learn to forgive myself at some point for what happened tonight. You're okay. It's literally 5:30 in the morning. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye for now. Bye, Sash.